I lost my internet.
I'm in danger.
All right, let me resume the timer. Did it actually go past the disconnected thing, or did it like? Because I want to know if I have a single VOD or not. Or if I have 2 VODs. Gave me the offline page. Fucking, I can never have a Final Fantasy Fiesta where I don't drop a connection. I could literally stream all year and never drop stream connection. As soon as it's the Final Fantasy Fiesta, there's always at least one stream where I have to have part 1 and part 2 bullshit, double VOD nonsense. We got so far before that happens. Aria, thank you for the 277 bits, and Alex Bellio, thank you for 3 years of Prime. Thank you. Uh-oh. That was really close. I just came back up, Wells, so you're probably going to need to pause and replay or refresh the stream in general. Oh yeah, the bot probably needs to be reconnected. Oh, all good. It's just the problem. B Cruise isn't like the continuation of a conversation or whatever. It's just the double VOD thing. It disjoints every single bit of everything that I do for the non-live segment of my stream, like the VODs, the what's the thing that Twitch does? Collections, YouTube, everything. It's all fucked now. Nah, my internet connection went down briefly. I think I get Protect and Shell over here now, finally. Oh, no, it's the next one. Oh, I get my final ATB as well. I will say the gospels are a little underwhelming in this game. They take a lot of ATB gauge, and it's like, I still am curious what they even do. aside from make bigger boom, you know? They certainly don't do that much damage. So you're still 6th place in Rugrats out of what, 6? Nope, just my internet connection dropped. Okay, you need to not do that Blizzaga ever again and knock him. Like, you knocked him right over all my bullets. Could you never do that again, Vanille? Please, thank you. Come back here. I think I could probably stop buffing Fang now. Although the thing is that buffing Fang is kind of giving me enough time to make sure I get the debuffs on, so it might just be best just to do it this way anyway.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Seriously? That wasn't even that good, dude. I didn't even have him parallel up. You would have seen him die in a single blitz if that were the case. Yes, Saz is busted though. Oh, you know, you guys want to know the coolest thing in the world? Our RPG chick and I, we ordered new silverware for ourselves. And we were looking at silverware sets, and the one that we got has like, okay. Alright, watch this thing die. There you go. Now Saz is busted. The one that we got, you know, they're like metal, you know, steel silverware set or whatever. And they have 8 sporks. Stainless steel sporks. We couldn't believe it. We're just like, yeah, like part of a silverware set, sporks. Yeah, dude, you could easily finish this game without grinding. I'm grinding because I got to do super bosses anyway, so I gotta do this grind regardless. I might as well do it now to make the rest of the game easier so I go faster. It's about speed at this point, efficiency. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a second. sporks? And I was kind of like, not really on the fence, but I was like, oh, this set looks okay. It's fine, you know? And then she told me about the sporks. It's like, all right, order it. Let's do it. I'm about it. Let's go.
Appreciate it. Changing gears.
As if there was any doubt.
They're not that. I don't think sporks are worthless at all. I think they have a value. It's just not very highbrow to use a spork, you know. Yes, Patricia, please lay out the fine china and the sporks for our company. Yes, thank you. No, sporks aren't meant to replace forks. They're meant to be a segue from spork to spoon. Fork to spoon. That serves both purposes. Like for instance, if you're eating spaghetti, sporks will be legit because you can still cut the sauce and stuff while getting noodles. You know. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't twirl spaghetti. I understand that, like, you know, that's the way you're intended to eat spaghetti, is like, you know, using a spoon and then twirling on the spoon with the fork or whatever. That all that does is create helicopter spaghetti that sprays sauce everywhere. I just, you know, grab a forkful, you know what I mean? Yeah, anything with rice is really good. The sporks are really good with, yeah, for sure. Or like a stew, yeah, absolutely. There's actually a lot of practical use for sporks. Be less violent with your spoon. It's not like I got a power drill attached to it or anything. The predicted time frame for me to kill those enemies is 6.5 minutes, and I do it in like 30 seconds. How else are you supposed to scoop your cereal effectively? Although that does remind me of that the gif of the girl who's trying to scoop her cereal with the spoon upside down and it doesn't work. So she takes a hammer and inverts the spoon, and then suddenly she can scoop it all just fine. Yeah, total life hacks. I love it too. It's so representative of so many things in life. Like it's such a great. Like, it's such a great gift because it works in so many ways. Not just for humor, but also to, like, how people treat some things. It's like, here's this perfectly functioning thing, and then they're using it wrong, and so they beat the shit out of it until it works the way they want it to. It's like, you know what? Fine.
Eat this!
Damn it, Vanille! You did it again.
Victor go this morning.
I know these things have a drop rate of something. Like begrimed claw or something like that. I don't know. There's a saying to go by: equipment that can't work to spec gets replaced. Equipment that won't work to specs gets abused until it will or until I can't. US date palindrome? Oh, cool. 120, 20, 21. Yeah, we had a date palindrome last year, too. Also, if you do the shorthand, 1, 20, 21, it's 1, 20, and then 20 plus 1 is 21. You used the data palindrome, but you could never tell if she was coming or going. That sounds like a you problem. That's a nice joke though, Scepters. I like that one. Did you is that like a known joke, or did you just think of that on your own? Day 0 of the Fiesta will be a date palindrome. Let's see, it'll be 12:01. Wait, it'll be 1:12:21. Is that a palindrome? That's not a palindrome, isn't it? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Wait, there is no 0th of December. Shorthand it will be, yeah, shorthand. I mean, yeah, by that logic, you know.
Break a sweat.
Well, that's because I'm sitting on my fat ass playing video games, Fang. It's not hard to make you do stuff. Of course I wouldn't break a sweat. Yeah, I guess my birthday would be a palindrome. How does that work? How is? Oh, it's just how you're adding zeros or not, because we're not adding the 01 on the month for this. So it's just a matter, because like a palindrome should only work with one date, but we're just adding zeros in front of single digit numbers to suit the palindrome. Yeah, true. I'll take it. I'll take day one of the Fiesta and my birthday being a palindrome next year, or this year. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright, so we're done here. The highest we can go on Commando, which is good. Because that's basically what we're going for. We're basically going for CP cap at this point, and then we'll go. Because we can literally not get any stronger at that point until we advance. So once we're at near CP cap, that's when we'll go. Because there's no reason to grind any further at that point. It would be we'd still be going through the next part of the game as fast as possible. And then there's a final CP expansion, which is the next, not the next boss, but the boss of this final, like, of this whole area. I mean, I don't really disagree with their whole limiting your grinding, but I get why they do it. I don't really agree with it either. I don't think it's a good or a bad thing. It's a choice that they made on how they want to present the game. And they don't want people to overpower the content, which is fine. I get that. You can still be very, very strong. The only problem I have with it is that it kind of has a potential to soft lock people that aren't fully aware of how the game is played. So, like, people that aren't, like, they don't care about the whole min-max thing, you can kind of get screwed on that, but I think there's more than enough extra CP stuff that you can do to where you can trivialize the content, you know, regardless. So I think they give you plenty of wiggle room. But yeah, I don't think that makes it a bad game. I just think it makes it more of like a preference thing. Because like I said, they give you more than enough wiggle room. If they hard locked you into like a very specific cap, like what's the one? What's the 361 by Mistwalker? Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey has a hard cap on level per area that is way more aggressive, and I hated that. That was shit. That was big old bullshit. Because a lot of the content in the game is very, very, very imbalanced. Specifically, the very first boss will absolutely murder you. And then there's another boss where you fight like a tank that absolutely murders you. And there's a couple other bosses in the game where it's like really, really, really tight. And you can't outgrind it. You literally cannot outgrind it, or just get a little stronger or something. You have to just keep smashing your face against the wall until you get it. That's way worse than FF13. What's up, Kim? How's it going? FF13 does cap you out on your power, but but like the power that you need to like do a boss relatively easily is much lower than what the cap is. Whereas something like Lost Odyssey or Suikoden that completely hard caps you on your power, way worse. Nobody says that shit about Suikoden ever. Like, I love the double standard when it comes to games like this. It's just Final Fantasy 13 has, you know, popularity, so they try to bring it down a peg. And then in the same breath, they'll praise something like Suikoden or Lost Odyssey that does the same mechanic, except way worse. How do you hard lock in Suikoden? No. You're taking the term literally. I'm saying it hard locks you into your power gain. because once you reach a certain level in Suikoden, if you're in an area, you don't gain any more experience. It's just people that want to hate on it because it's popular, Berserk. Final Fantasy is popular because it's really well made. Yes, you hold it to a higher standard, but still. The mechanic is here in this game, it's present, but it's far more forgiving and actually not even a factor unless you're the type of person that likes to super overgrind and, you know, one-shot everything in the game, which there are people like that, that's fine. But it's serious. It's literally not even a factor if you're just like for 99% of the people that want to play the game casually. Whereas something like I said, Lost Odyssey or the Suikoden games, you don't get a choice in the matter because your cap is basically at the intended difficulty, and so getting stronger than that cap is just not possible. And I mean all the Suikoden games, at least the ones that I played, 1, 2, and 3, all have that XP cap. Very aggressive XP cap, I might add. Few points of the game where discs were known to just freeze completely. Just random. Oh man, all 5 main titles. Yeah, I figured as much. But yeah, nobody complains about that. And again, it's like, it's understandable, like, because you know you hold Final Fantasy to a higher standard or whatever. But it's not even that bad of a mechanic in this game. It's really not that big of a factor. It's a little bit more aggressive in the early game, but in the early game everything's super easy anyway, so who cares? But like at this point in the game, it's so open, you know. Not to mention, it's damn near the level cap as it is. Like, we're not far off from it. Well, we are kind of, sort of, but yeah. Yeah, we won't be here that long, Luxurian. Not as long as we will be elsewhere. Oh yeah. Suikoden games are one of the games I had issues with the fast disc speed. The music would get all garbled and shit. Yep, I did the same thing. Yeah, I remember that now. Yes, there is one other better grind option that we'll be doing later. The only reason I'm doing this one now is because, well, it's available. The other one's not available to me. And because of, it'll make the rest of the game much easier leading up to that point. Like, there's no reason to force myself to do the game at a harder difficulty level right now because it's more it's more time effective to do the grind now because I will have to do the grind later if I want to beat Verserperopolis. So a grind of some kind will have to take place. And this grind is technically the best CP grind. Technically. However, there is another grind where you get a little bit less CP, but you can kill the fight more like repeated, like more quickly, like it's right next to you. But the reward is also a Moonblossom seed, which sells for like 6k. Gil, which is 100% necessary for endgame grinding. You will need a lot of money. It's a mission in TN Tower that appears right next to you, and you can repeat it as many times as you want to. And it gives like this one gives like 6,600 CP. That one gives like 6,000 CP. So it's like 600 less CP, like 10% less CP, which is not that big of a deal. But then you get the Moonblossom seed, whereas this fight does not give you any money whatsoever. So the idea is, while this one gives more CP, the other one gives a little bit less CP, but faster, so it's probably about equal with CP, although it is a slightly harder fight and it will take longer at first. But not after a while. Once I get the stats I need to start slamming through it, it'll be fine. But yeah, it's a way better grind because of the money thing. Okay. Wow, dude. Holy smokes. Jeez. My gosh. Drought Wolf, thank you for the $200.01 donation. Bean Petty with a penny, I guess. I wouldn't consider that. I wouldn't consider that Bean Petty. I need to turn that one down again. Holy shit. Yeah, party, I guess. Thank you very much, Drought Wolf, for the 200 and... Yeah, I can't even. $200.01 donation. Jeez. And Arian, thank you for the 311 bits. Dan Cell, thank you for the 111 bits. Jeez. Thank you, everyone, very, very much. Jeez. I get it, Psycho Sheep. But being petty that's being generous like that is not being petty. Gosh, thank you very much. The knock-in alert needs to be louder. Oh, fun. I was watching the vodcast back, and you were asking during the Partandalus fight, why, if he wants to, like, do the thing, why is he trying to kill us? He wasn't. Or rather, the answer to your question was, the reason he's attacking us and potentially killing us is because we need to be ready to do the things that he wants us to do. And if we're not strong enough, then we're failures in his eyes. And he'll have to find new Lassie. So it's a test, and if we fail the test, it doesn't matter because, I mean, Fal'Cie are immortal, so he'll just bide his time and wait for a new set of Lassie to to do the things that he wants. Who knows how many Lassie he's tried this with, and they just failed, you know, right?
Victor go this morning.
Well, let's. I mean, yeah. That's. There's other parts of it, like why it is a thing, but we're gonna get into that later, at near the end of the story. But yeah, we did learn that basically Fal'Cie are incapable of destroying Cocoon themselves. They're basically programmed that they, to not be able to do that. So they use l'Cie as tools to do that. Damn it, Vanille! She did it again. She's giving the monster 100% evade. Well, that ATB segment is actually going to make the grind easier. Because I don't need to do Vigilance anymore. The only reason I do Vigilance is just because it's faster to pop out another buff to just cast than it is to like try to min-max it with doing one ATB segment and canceling out with Triangle and stuff. So it's easier to just like throw out another buff. And Vigilance can kind of potentially maybe help if things go sour. What's up, Crystal? How's it going? So with the ATB segment now, I can just manually buff the 3 buffs that I need. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, never mind. They're 2 ATB segments each. Never mind. Never mind. What's up, Wolfenzon? What's going on? They're both Pulse and Cocoon l'Cie. They say both of those things in the game. There have been instances where they were called Pulse l'Cie and Cocoon l'Cie. Or sorry, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me reread this. I understand why they're Pulse l'Cie and not Cocoon l'Cie. Oh. There's a reason for that. That's explained later. I see what you mean. But yeah, I can assure you that it is explained. Yeah, dodge is a Cocoon l'Cie, yeah. We are Pulse l'Cie. So, okay, I'll go over a couple things because sometimes the story can be a little confusing. And up to this point, we're going to talk about the story a little bit. So you guys may have a better understanding of what's going on. Obviously, if you don't want spoilers, well, why are you here anyway? Because, you know, we're pretty far into the game. There's two places in this world that are ever present and persistent parts of the world. There's Pulse, which is the world below. That's what we're on right now. You could basically call that the planet, all right? And then you have Cocoon, which I don't know if we can see it anymore, but it's up in the sky. It's like a floating little fortress. It should be over here somewhere. I don't know if we can. I'll go check to see if we can see it or not. Anyway, Cocoon is where you start in this game. And Cocoon is this nice little safe spot, you know, where the horrors of Pulse are nowhere to be found because we're protected all up in this little sky fortress, you know, of solitude, I guess, in a way. And everybody, you know, likes to say that Pulse is this hell on earth and it's dangerous and you know, there's everybody there is bad and blah, 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 you know, just like any other thing. So it feels almost like at the beginning of the game, it's like this Pulse versus Cocoon thing, and anybody from Pulse is bad, and if you're from Cocoon, you're good. And in the beginning of the game, you get branded by a fal'Cie that's from Pulse. Fal'Cies are like these mechanical god type things. There it is. There's Cocoon right there, and you can see a big tear in Cocoon. That's also part of the history of Cocoon. But anyway, a Pulse fal'Cie being the big mechanical god things, infiltrates Cocoon somehow, and you get caught up in the events of the beginning of the game and get branded by the Pulse fal'Cie to be l'Cie. I know it's right with the terminology. To become l'Cie. l'Cies are essentially thralls of the fal'Cie, where they have the free will to do whatever they want, but if they fail to do what the fal'Cie command, which is called their focus, they turn into monsters, mindless little zombies, which are called Seath. So even though we're in Cocoon and we're citizens of Cocoon, we're Pulse l'Cie, branded by a Pulse fal'Cie. The biggest problem is the terminology. Getting past the terminology. fal'Cie are the gods. l'Cie are the people that are made, you know, good little soldiers. Cocoon is, you know, a nice little safe place up in the sky, and Pulse is the pulse of the planet, right? The world below.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Now's our turn. Take that.
Oh my god. Well, Fang just soloed that all by herself. Terminology what makes understanding the game on the first playthrough so goddamn difficult. It's true. It's the biggest flaw of the storytelling is the terminology. It's not even just the terminology dump. It's how similar all the terminology sounds. That I think is more of a problem than the dump. Because it all just sounds so samey, you're not sure which one is which anymore. But the second biggest problem is knowing what the difference is between Pulse and Cocoon. Pulse is the planet that we're on right now, the world, the surface of the world, and then Cocoon is a nice little sky fortress, all protected in a nice little cocoon.
And good night. Wisdom does come with age.
Revealing information periodically throughout the game is how a story is told. You don't want to reveal your whole hand right away. If they just told you everything and then sent you on your path, it'd be boring. You know? That'd be silly. So, small revelations over time is important to storytelling. But the thing is that they leave out important context.
Fit to go the spoils.
No, KK, no, dude. Not even close, man. Not even close. It will happen today, and it will happen tomorrow, and may not even happen the day after. I don't think so, Duke. I think the game stands up just fine on its own. Where is the super boss? You have to complete all the hunts in order to unlock it, and it's in the city ruin after that. Not Oerba, but the one with the buildings. I think it's like this way, over there somewhere. Yeah, I want to say it's like over here or something like that. I want to say 50 quests. Maybe it is 100. I don't know. Either way, you can't just stumble upon him. You have to unlock him. So here's the thing. I'm grinding because I'm going to have to grind for all the missions anyway. I'm going to have to grind substantially, far more than the grind that I'll do right now. And I could advance the story completely fine just right now, but I'd rather cap my power because I'm going to have to anyway. So I'd rather do it now and then make the next areas much, much easier on me, which will minimize the pain of getting through those areas. Not to mention, I could just skip through as many encounters as I can without worrying too much about it to, like, expedite my clear time. So it's an effective time save grind that will eventually net me a time gain over a time loss. And I'm getting pretty close to being done. I think well, Ravager's still got a lot of work, but... I'll probably leave Ravager alone for the most part to be like, oh hey, I will still gain CP and I can pop him into here. Oh, Renew. Oh god, that was a great one to get. Jeez, I could have had Renew this whole time. That would have been great on Sid, I think. And Dispelga? Ugh. Lots of strength up here still, too. Don't. Yeah, she gets Deprotect and D-Shell now. That is a fantastic part in Fang's Saboteur tree right there. Because it means Vanille's no longer like responsible for getting all the most important debuffs up. I wish you could turn off debuff things. You know, like you could choose which ones your debuffers cast. I would really like it rather if the AI was a little bit more customizable and that you could kind of tell it not to cast certain things. Oops. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you to cast these spells. Please don't cast these spells. And I would just turn off D-Shell completely. You have an actual factual econ exam? Okay. Congrats. I hope you do okay. The stats of the Crystarian for each class count as a whole for the character. Yes. Correct. You get a stat up on any one of the trees. It's a stat up for all the trees. However, roll levels only apply to that roll, but they're more powerful than the stat nodes. All right, I need water, and I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Chill with Saz. Okay. I got some cranberry juice too, because need a little something. We're up to 50k, y'all. We're up to 50k slaps now. That's what Fang hits for with one of her swipes, by the way, 50k. But I'm just doing it like 7 times instead. You know, you ever stop to wonder that sometimes some games feel really easy because you're really experienced in the genre? So when you get a game that has really good balance, it's just easy to you because you're experienced in it.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Hey, you!
To the victor go the spoils.
It's like when you play Mega Man 1 and you play it a lot and you get really good at it, and then you play Mega Man 2 and it's like, oh, this is so easy. What the hell? Mega Man 1 was way harder. And it's like, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Yeah, Mega Man 2 is definitely a way, way better game than Mega Man 1, that's for sure.
See your daddy now.
That's true, yeah, it's twice as hard because it's 2 instead of 1. Good point. That really only 33,000? Yeah, whatever. Hey Durian, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Precisely, Jay Morheim. Also banned for math. Why is Fang attacking my target? Is it because the other one has pain on it? Maybe that's why. If you have pain or fog or something, it'll allow commandos to focus fire or something. Interesting. What's that? Oh no. Am I out? Well, that's gonna suck. I'm going to look around later, though. I'm pretty sure I'm out of Prilosec, and that's like what I take for my GERD whenever I start to have acid pain, and I feel like kind of coming up a little bit. It's probably a good idea to take some before it starts getting bad. I can't find any. I'm sure I have some around. I usually have like 2 packs just chilling, you know? No, we're doing this grind first because we can't get to the tower yet. We're on our way, obviously, but the enemies leading up to it are pretty rough, and we gotta grind anyway, so we're just doing this grind now first. If we could do the tower grind, we'd be doing that.
Old man still got it.
I found one. Oh, I found one. It's got 2 pills left. Perfect. Modzy, what's up? 11-month resub, thank you. Almost a year. Time flies when you're having fun. I think another like 100k or so should do pretty good. Put us in a good spot, or we can just blaze through everything, avoid all the encounters. And just zoomies on through. Drink more vinegar. Yeah. That's a good idea. My gosh, will you be my doctor? Oh, it's a 20-month. I didn't see the 20-month. I'm so silly. The little 20 was hiding from me. I usually ignore the streak on purpose because I don't want people to feel guilty of having broken their streak. Because a lot of time it'll be like, oh, 50 months resub, but 12-month streak because they had a time where they couldn't sub or they forgot to or something. I don't like to draw attention to that. I specifically don't draw attention to it. Yeah, vinegar is definitely not acidic, so that would be perfect for a reflux disease that specifically avoids acid content. That being said, I'm drinking cranberry juice, which is pretty acidic because it's fruit juice. Well, I have water too, but yeah. Blah, 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 blah. And that synergist complete as well. So now he's just got Ravager, which does have a couple strength nodes, which is kind of nice. But I think at this point we could pretty much just go. Because, I mean, what are we really going to get? 2 strength nodes, 4 strength nodes, 5 strength, 6. That's a decent amount of strength, but really it's not that big of a deal. We have like 2 to 3 times as much HP as well, about 2 times as much HP as we did before.
What am I fighting for?
XP hologrammer. We're fighting for XP. Come on. Thank you for the 450 bids. Imperliga, nice. Yep, now she has Pain and Fog as well, much like Fang does. Almost to the point where I don't even need Fang to be... Ooh, nice. Barely snagged it. Wow, look at that. Alright, we'll do like 5 more. I did French press when I drank coffee, but I have not drinking coffee in like 4 to 6 months now. I do miss it, but better this way. My sleep is a lot more reliable, I'll tell you that. I still like, I don't know, I still get to sleep later and later and later each day, but decaf? No. I like the taste of coffee, but I don't like it that much to like get nothing out of it. I'd rather just drink water, you know. I would sooner, I don't know.
See your daddy now.
Drink mayonnaise than drink Folgers. That's not entirely true. I'd rather do that than like make a hard switch to something like Folgers. No offense to if you enjoy the taste of Folgers coffee. I have never enjoyed the taste of Folgers coffee. Not once. It just feels like dirt to me. It just feels like ground dirt. I don't know. I can't do it. Vazeril, oh yeah, the new alerts don't work with donations, man. Well, they do. They will eventually. I just forgot to set them up. That's all. Thank you, Vazeril, for the $3.10 donation. Nice, crispy, crunchy mayo. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I set them all up, and then I forgot to set up the donation variant of them, and that was my bad. A lot of feeds here, y'all. Thank you, Atheist, for the 310 bits. But yeah, no offense to you if you enjoy the taste of Folgers coffee. I do not, though.
Wisdom does come with age.
Oh, I see. It's just for the low acid. Yeah, I gotcha. Two wrongs make a right. Just put mayo in your coffee. Butter in the coffee is called bulletproof coffee. It's a way to get some flavor in your coffee without adding cream or sugar. Well, you can still do cream and still remain paleo. Bulletproof coffee is just a way of remaining paleo and still drinking coffee the way you like it. That was when I was doing paleo. That was the hardest thing for me, was finding a way to enjoy coffee still. And there is no other way to enjoy coffee still. There just isn't. Nothing compares to putting cream and sugar in your coffee. You just can't get the same flavor and taste and fulfillment you get out of it. You just can't.
Follow the old guy's lead.
Now's our chance.
As if there was any doubt.
Yeah, I don't mind black coffee, but like the true joy of drinking coffee for me is having cream and sugar in it. That's when it tastes really freaking good. And black coffee's fine, but cream and sugar is just, it's like a steak without seasoning. You know, you could eat a well-cooked steak just fine without any seasoning if it's cooked well. But putting salt on it just catapults the flavor. What alert would that be? Also, there is a 311 alert. Yeah, I tried doing honey before. It just makes it taste different. It is a sugar, and that's fine, but it's not the same. You know,
Now's our chance.
I couldn't do it. What's up, Edu? What's going on?
A lot of fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
What? What are you talking about? We have that alert. We literally have that alert. What? You even tried to hit it. Yeah, you just tried to hit it, dude. You literally just tried to hit it. And then someone else brought it in behind you.
Party!
Thank you, Grim, for the 311 bits. Yeah, party time. That's just how good of the impression Yuna makes, is it sounds just like Waka. I could literally... Fuck! Thank you, Atheist, for the 690 bits. All right, let's I wanted to basically get the other two off of their low end of the tiers. So they're in the final crawl. I should cover it. And we should be able to go now. Like I say, they're on still tier 2, so I want to get them out of this. That's what I wanted right there. Oh, they're still got another level. But the big thing is I wanted her medic to not be really, really bad, and I wanted that ATB level as well. Not to mention, these are the levels that are gonna really give them a lot more HP. I kind of wanted to start doing these ones. And Kirasa, also very good.
A lot of
Accessories.
fiends here, y'all. Don't talk like that.
It is quiet. That's part of the thing, is that I boosted that up a whole bunch as much as I could, and I got to boost it up more, obviously, but I can't really know what the balance is going to be like until I make it go live, so the other ones are just really loud more than anything. Thank you, Atheist, for the 310 bits, and thank you, Dingus, for the 110 bits. In fact, I'm going to turn those all down right now. Let's get to the cutscene here, though, first. All right, I turned the loud ones down a bit.
Looks like a great place for enemy ambushes.
Hey, what's up, Clarity? Doing good. Enjoying some Final Fantasy 13. Also, the alert came in at a very loud time, so it was hard to hear it.
Glad I'm not here alone. This place is creepy.
Oh, am I just killing them? I'm killing droids without breaking them with just normal attacks. Oh my god. Oh, wow. 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 Killing droids before you stagger them. That's with attacks. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. What? Oh, shit. I gotta change my default thingy. Oh, wow. That's power.
The old man still got it.
By the way, those two fights combined gave me 3850 CP. You know what? I want to go down here. I want to say there's a treasure. It might just be a Seath Stone, but I can't remember. But I remember something important down one of these paths. Damn.
Treasure, la 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 la.
Damn straight. Thank you, Atheist, for the 150 bits. Thank you.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That was 5,000 points. Not bad.
So much for this route.
Yeah, there's a mission here. There's a mission to kill one of those big dudes. It'll come out of that cage, and then there's treasures back there. Okay. That's what I thought. I didn't want... I wasn't positive. I just wanted to make sure. Because I can wreck everything so quickly anyway, I figured, hey, I'll check it out. This was the hallway you used to grind? Ah. See if I can avoid this thing.
Follow your instincts.
Oh, nice! The way it turned to face me allowed me to sneak by its arm. Very cool. I hate those things. They keep summoning more and more of those hoplites. They're really annoying to kill.
A Grand Pulse Fal'Cie made this path.
Yep. I bet it's off digging more tunnels right now.
They seem different from all the Fal'Cie we've seen on Cocoon, you know? It's like they just plow through, without caring what happens around them.
That's true. Then again, we were able to build our village on land cleared by Fal'Cie. We lived alongside them, just like you do on Cocoon.
Oh yeah, this is just like Cocoon.
In a world this big, who knows what we'll find?
I don't know any cheaty shortcuts anyway, so if I do a cheaty shortcut, it'd be purely on accident. That being said, I'm pretty sure, like, when I cleared Piteos normally, I did do a cheaty shortcut and didn't even realize it. What form do I think I'm on? Oh, I'm definitely on my final form. Sagging bag of flesh form.
I like places like this.
Chobin armor? Where's Chobin? We just got his armor. Hell yeah, Atheist. Gotta get them treasures. We suffered enough without any treasures whatsoever in last game. Thank you, Atheist, for the 150 bits. They aren't moving at all.
That's you.
One of the nicer things that's kind of like unnoticeable about the grind that I did is that my HP and everything is just way higher.
Guys, heads up. Whoa! Look at that thing. Let me guess. That's a fal'Cie?
Yep. Busy carving out new tunnels.
Making roads where roads ain't meant to go, huh? Yeah, it kind of sounds like us. All right. Billy Poe,
Sammy.
let's hitch a ride on that thing.
Now you're thinking grandpa style.
I like how Snow just knows that we could hitch a ride on a giant spinny metal thing as if like that's normal. Oh, I guess I can't write it yet. I gotta do the whole robot thing first. I hear
Noisy
treasures.
fal'Cie, that
Mm, is it ever gonna stop?
I hear treasures, and I know how to get it. I missed it when I was down there. Gotta get the treasures. They're like Pokemon. You gotta get them all. Reminds you of your cat at 2 in the morning. Yeah. My cats are just begging me to go to sleep at 2 in the morning, honestly. Nice! Yes! Awesome!
Looks like a great place for enemy ambush.
You said that already, Fang. Oh yeah, I guess she did reply to that. Oh, here we go. This will be like the last thing that ever happens aside from unlocking ATB, or not ATB, but Crystariums. I guess we could set this up. Saz won't be in there, it'll just be Fang and Vanille. Okay. I got Curasa, which is the only thing I really cared about having anyway, so hey.
These flowers. You remember them, right?
Yeah, sure I do. They grew all over Erba.
We can't be far now.
It's my fault Grand Pulse ended up like this, isn't it?
What?
I remember everything. I became Ragnarok. I scarred Cocoon. And I left Grand Pulse in this mess. It was me.
What are you talking about?
It all came back to me. Everything that happened with iFocus. All of it.
You're lying.
No, it's the truth. It's all my fault.
Don't say that!
Vanille! The Eidolon knows the truth. Ha! I knew I was right.
Wait! So you were lying?
No more than you were. Admit it. You remember everything.
It wasn't your fault.
Vanille, we should talk about this later.
Yes.
And now watch your porn, Mom, and play Final Fantasy 13. God!
This is definitely going really, really fast because of the grind. I don't feel threatened at all. Like, all of these attacks would be near-death attacks, and I have to care way more about my strategy. But I could just burn multipliers and just whatever. Okay, maybe I might have issue. Oh dear. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What went wrong?
How? Like how? I don't get it. I don't get how I failed that. I don't get how it was even possible to fail that. I'm doing all the things. Everything Vanille does enhances that gauge. I hate these fights so much. Thank you, Grim, for the 714 bits.
Places.
I don't get it. It's so stupid. These fights are really dumb. Every single one of them is really, really, really dumb. No, it's not. It's right there. Well, actually, if you Libra it twice, it'll tell you right there. Guess how you would advance the gauge? Debuff, heal, and build chain bonus. All the things that Vanille does. So literally everything that she does builds the gauge. So when I'm taking damage and I'm healing, that builds the gauge. When I'm debuffing, it builds the gauge. When I'm building chain bonus, it builds the gauge. So all the things that Vanille does are all things that fill the gauge. It's just really, really stupidly balanced. I'm pretty sure it's just bad RNG. As it usually is with the Eidolon fights. They're just all shitty. I love the concept of the Eidolon fights. It's the Doom counter that pisses me off.
You've been shying away from our focus ever since.
Sloppy.
Oh, thanks, Arian.
But then it all made sense.
For the 298
that
bits.
story.
And a horse wiener!
You already knew.
What did you say?
You knew
A
Ragnarok
horse
was the name
wiener?
of destruction.
Now, that's dangerous!
Now that's dangerous. Thank you, Atheist, for the 1,111
I had to do all
bits.
the horrible stuff. And I didn't have to do anything.
That is no reason to lie to me. You think that's what I want? You of all people! Poor kid. You've had it rough.
Fang.
Listen, you're not alone anymore.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that up and you'll have me crying soon. We have a new family now. We stick together. You hear me?
Oh, hey, it's Chobin. We just got your armor. It was called Chobin armor. Alright, let's see if I have to redo all my crap or not. Nope.
Let's get moving.
See you later, nerds.
Do what I can.
Gotta fight these guys for the treasure. Why am I fighting a D20? What else would I fight? My arch nemesis, Bad RNG. The real answer. Shouldn't have tried to roll D20s against me if they didn't want to die. I don't know, I think the monster design in this game is pretty rad, honestly. I think it's pretty fantastic. I don't think the D20s are some phoned in thing, you know? Like, just because it represents something you know in life doesn't mean it's not a valid monster design. There are definitely monster designs that are far more out there and bad. You want to see phoned in monster design? Played Shadow Hearts, the first one. Boy, let me tell you.
When he's all done digging anyway.
Particle accelerator. Yeah, well, Red Eyes, I dare you to design 1,000 different creatures and try to keep them unique and interesting for every single person on the planet. Are you designing those monsters, or is the DM's guy designing those monsters? So I'm pretty sure that you get your monster designs from the monster manual. Oh, you know what? I need to do bar fire. Okay. How about raise? Come on, kill it before the steam clean ends. Go! That'll work. Oh, that was rough.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, didn't break a sweat. Totally did not break a sweat on those encounters that are like way like you're really not supposed to fight those things, by the way. When you come here, you're not supposed to fight them. They are hard. They are a bit above where the normal monsters are at. And the only reason we were able to do that is because of the grind that we did earlier. Platinum percent is like 16 hours.
Here, y'all.
There are a lot of feeds here, yeah. Thank you for the 310 bits, Arian. Thank you.
Let's take this nice and slow.
I don't know how you managed to get a platinum in this game in 16 hours. If there's some kind of glitch or trick or something. There's gotta be. I'm guessing it probably has something to do with, well, there's also skipping all the cutscenes. That's taking out 10 hours plus of the game time as it is. But more than that, it's like, there's gonna be like an item or duplication or money duplication glitch or something, because the amount of money that you need to grind up enough resources to upgrade all of your weapons it's a lot. It's a lot. You can't sell any of your weapons, you have to upgrade them all. It's gonna take us a hell of a time just upgrading the ones that we're gonna use, you know? Nemesis percent is entirely glitchless for FF10, and that's 22-ish hours. Cutscene trigger. Well, there's tiny little skips that save you a minute or something. Like
No way through.
most of the skips that you do are
FLC
very,
must have
very
been
hard
slacking.
to do. On top of that,
Wait! Stop already!
like the
Violence
macadamia
all
skip
over again.
skips a cutscene or some dialogue rather. It's like a 2-minute skip. It's not really a
Get out of there!
significant glitch worth mentioning.
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
What are they doing?
Ooh, well that was cool. Go
Real
robot
talk,
guys.
Atomos
Good
would
lesson
roll
for
over those
us.
things like
Not
dominoes,
even a
dude.
mighty foul sea is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Off we go.
Why does Hope control the pulse machine? Did you see him control the pulse machines? I didn't see him control anything. I saw the machines act on their own. Yeah, you messed up your own pyramid. Yeah, I agree, Zudmud. That RPG convenience going hard right here. If by best area you mean worst area, then yes, that is what's coming up next. Those frog enemies, they are no joke. Even after that grind that I just did, those frog enemies are gonna tear me up. But I'm gonna want to kill them because there's a lot of treasures coming around here.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
It's so pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met? This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing and wait to become a sea. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame.
How's the scrape?
Huh? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I?
Nah, just my focus where if I don't do it, I'll turn into a
No,
robot
no.
zombie.
Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again?
We might. Sure.
See, the thing is, was chasing after someone. And something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words.
Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh?
Yes. I even have nightmares about it.
Well, if it's too much to deal with, face it later.
Face it off.
Really?
Like they do in Face Off.
Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know?
But does that really work?
Good question. I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately.
Like what?
Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. That's when I understood. Running away and leaving
I'm in
behind the people I
danger!
care about, that isn't love.
Thank you, Ari, for the
And you might
277
just wanna
bits.
keep them
Yeah, she
safe.
might be in a little
Shutting
danger.
them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on.
A little
I'll
loud.
make
I'm
it
gonna turn it
through.
down.
I think you'll be fine.
And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say?
I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille.
I really want to do
You'll know
my
what to say when you find your
careless whisper thing that I used to do right here. But DMCA ruined that.
You mean you met Sarah?
I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up a l'Cie. I wanted to say I was sorry, but
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
Vassal, thank you for the $3.13 donation. Those kinds of whispers, sure. My hair is all standing up now, though. I will say this area is very pretty. It's definitely very pretty. Hey, you fucker. Thank you, Ariane, for the 212 bits. Wow, I thought I had to kill these things to get the treasures. I might have to kill that one back there, which is honestly the scariest one. Holy shit. Okay, that's not very good. Okay. I guess I don't need to. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Fight these things? I thought I did. Don't like some more rocks rise up or something. Uh-oh. I think I did it bad.
Wow, there's a lunker.
That false sea protects the waterfront.
Must think we came to stir up trouble.
Well, if that's what it thinks, shouldn't we probably be heading off now?
Looks like it's a little late for that.
Oh god, did I do it bad?
Thing looks pretty confident, too.
It should be clumsy out of the water. If we can get it to follow us onto dry land.
I think it's leaving that to the small fry.
Okay. I don't remember that. So I thought I did it bad or something, but it turns out it's just what I'm supposed to do anyway.
Nothing but a swarm of flies.
How do those not aggro? Psh, I don't know. Skill, I mean, skill. I skilled, did so many skill there. It was like super skill.
You hang in there, Dodge. Daddy's coming to save you.
We stop here for the night. Tomorrow's gonna be even tougher than today.
Oh, that was a good scene. I forgot all about this one.
How's Sarah?
Same as we left her. Feels so far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk. She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
We will see her, right?
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It is on PC, but PC version hit and miss with reliability. Wait, what was in that box? I didn't see it. I didn't see what was in the box. I totally mind blinked. Egg salad sandwich, dude. I want I want an egg salad sandwich and some treasures. Thank you, Ari, for the 150 bids. Yes, seriously, I'm actually asking what was in the box. I swear, everybody wants to like volunteer information I don't want until I actually ask. Hey, Bearded Moose, thank you for 3 months of Prime. Thank you.
We get through there, and we'll be in Abba.
Why don't we just walk
You're
around
almost home.
Yup, treasure, la 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 la.
It's just treasure.
Doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
Thank you, Arian, for the 150 bits.
Oh, so we just head through this Foul Sea's lair to get to Erba, right?
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
I don't like the looks of that.
I wonder if I could do this Goblin Chieftain mission. Guess we'll find out. Pretty sure I can. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna fight this thing because I can't remember its weakness. I want to say it's fire, but I'm just going to see where we're at on damage with it. Okay. Water. Its weakness is water and water and water, water.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So at this point, the game kind of expects you to have like done most of your grind almost, it feels like. So if you're not like up to snuff, you can get bonked. I want to say the Goblin Chieftain is in the corner right here. Coming up here, not over here, but like up here. Yeah, there he is. Uh-oh, we got a birdie. It was a Seath tier? Water and wind, or lightning and wind. Hold it together. Yeah, I totally spaced on the treasure. Oh, Feeding Ground is death. Feeding Ground is just you die. I forgot about that ability. Yeah, I knew there was a reason why I feared those guys. I couldn't remember. But yeah, this should be the Goblin Chieftain, which will open up a teleporter. So I can teleport back to this area when I come back. Water. So nice. Do we have a Saboteur where I can commando? No, I don't. She should be casting like Imperiliga, but she's not.
Here we go. Back under your rock.
Ba-dink! Thank you for getting that for me, by the way, Orion, and thank you for the 334 bits. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, the sub counter is actually now 100% accurate. I don't have to worry about guesstimating numbers or anything. Rageson made some more software that does some neat things that ooh, Rotosturba combat trait, bye rock thing. And that's it, right? It's like, I don't have to go back to turn that in, right? I don't know if I have to go back to turn it in, so I'm going to check. But also, thank you for the 334 bits as well. Thank you. Yeah, it uses non-Twitch API stuff to find a way to grab sub count and stuff. But it's actually like sub points and not sub count anymore. It's not like, plus or minus about 80. I don't know. Oh, okay. Good. So when you complete it, automatically done. Cool, sweet, awesome. I totally forgot to get the treasure over here. Who even am I? David, thank you for the 200 bits. Come here. Come here. Since I didn't ask, that was a Sinister Fang. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Marissa. I appreciate it. Thank you. Boy, these things are much tankier.
It'll be okay.
Changing the play.
There we go. Peril. Now get exploded, doggy. Blah, 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 blah.
You should see your daddy now.
This turns out okay.
Time to didgeridoo this.
My stomach's tied in a knot. Huh? I'm not the only one hearing that, am I?
No, it couldn't be them. Could it?
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
Hey!
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Thank you, Arian, for the 212 bits.
That was easy enough.
You never know. Could be a trap.
It's a trap!
Don't see no stairs though, do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not.
Alright, I'm gonna check some crafting.
Moving? What?
I like it too. I think it's kind of cool. First we'll save. How close are we to the end? 2 major dungeons and then the final dungeon. So pretty close. Yeah, as I thought, I still don't have. I think it's like a Scarletite or something like that that I need. Can I buy that yet? Yep. Frick. Sure can. Remember when I said I need a lot of money? I wasn't kidding. Well, I could buy a warrior's wrist guard. Are you serious? Yes. Wow, how did I not know that? Just like another 100 strength. Cool. Oops, I'm at ×3. Oh, it's Chob Ham armor, not Choban armor. I'm gonna need a lot. Do I have any of those? No, I don't. What was it, like level 12 or something? 20, probably like 30 or 40,000. I don't really have much in the way of what I could give it. Yeah, that'll work. Sweet. $812 strength. Yeah. Check the Crystarium a little bit too. See if we can push this. Yeah, right on the strength. Nice. There's a couple treasures around here on the bottom floor. I'm going to try and snag them without getting into any encounters. I want ham. Wait, who's got ham? I want ham. Ah, fucker.
Changing gears.
I could literally... Fuck! Thank you, Ariane, for the 690 bits. Eat shit! I didn't upgrade anything, period, Ultra Tech. I didn't even know the upgrade thing existed. Wait, that's not the entrance, is it? It is, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know upgrading existed the first time I played this. So I beat the entire game without upgrading. I struggled with this game. I get it. I understand. I get why you struggle with this game. Sometimes it's not super clear. Oh, I just realized we got to do the Basmati or whatever thing. Bonkers amount of money from that. Okay, we've done our circuit. The robot. He gives like platinum ingots or something if you fix him. He's a big source of your money. Yeah, robot rice, exactly. Doing, 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 doing. Excuse me. I can't remember if this starts a battle or not, but I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick and be right back, or at least put food in the microwave.
You again, huh? Retreat! That thing packs a punch.
All right. Hey, what's up, Zealous?
Why don't we go take a look?
I think it's more like it's more realistic to have a random amount of gil than it is to have a perfectly even amount of gil, you know? Okay, that's it. Get the fuck out right now. Ow, ow, ow. God damn it, cats. They just don't learn. Like every time I tell them not to get up on something, don't get up on this, don't get up on this, don't get up on this, and they keep fucking getting up on this, and then they knock shit over, and then I got into an encounter, wasting more fucking time. Yeah, they're pretty much banned from my room recently because they have been getting into all sorts of trouble. I mean, it's all out of love, you know, because they want attention and they love, you know, being around me and everything, and that's fine, but holy shit. Like, they know better, and they do it anyway, you know? Sugar gliders are little bats, but yeah, they just knocked a whole bunch of shit down, and I'm very upset now. Cause I don't, it's boxes that people sent me that I don't know what's in them, and also a bunch of games as well, which I don't want to be ruined, obviously. But yeah. Ooh, dodged that one. Didn't dodge that one though. Next time. Thank you, Ari, for the 110 bits. Water.
The old man still got it.
Lightning. Stagger, who needs it?
Here we go!
Ew, gross. As the defeated enemy. A lot of these accessories actually end up being really good if you upgrade them. Like, that might turn into every time you hit an enemy, you get, you know, ATB or something like that. some of those passives or whatever end up turning into really cool things. This menu speed is also very satisfying. It's very, very snappy. When you gotta go for 30 hours, you gotta go for 30 hours, you know? Oh shoot, I'd leave her the wrong one. Thunder. Oh, he's not gonna die without a... He's not gonna die without breaking him. Can you heal yourself from the freaking... Holy crap. Remember, this is after grinding a lot. Whew. Nice. 0 stars. Awesome. I don't know how you're supposed to freaking 5-star that. It's ridiculous. The expectation there is dumb, honestly. The expectation there is bonkers. Okay. Yeah, any one of those like deployment robots, they can just go die in a fire for all I'm concerned. I hate those things, all of them. All right, this will be much more manageable, especially if I get a preamp here, which probably not.
Hold it together.
So one of the mechanics of those things that like deploy units is those the deployed units eventually gain levels, and then they become much more deadly. So you can't just like not take care of them. You have to take care of them. Not to mention they'll swarm you anyway. Oh man, look at that debuff line. Oh.
As if there was any doubt.
Hey, nice warrior wristband. Yeah, buddy. That's another good one. I'm gonna get my food. Be right back. All right, so I have this box. I have this box in front of my room that that Ginger likes to jump up on, like, cause he's so attached to me. And a lot of the time when I'm walking back to my room, he'll like run ahead of me and like jump up on the box, so you know I'll pet him, or he'll jump on the chair next to me, so he'll lay down, whatever. He got all excited as I was going back into my room, and he charged the box and went to jump on it and just straight up face planted on the side of it. It's sad. That was the best thing ever. Oh my god. Silly cat.
Right, here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Huh?
Woo! Well, I'll be damned.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
Thank you.
Good job.
Oh, I feel better, man. I needed food. Sustenance. Where the trashy? Show me the trashy. Give me the trashy. Let me the trashy.
This is where we're going.
There it is. I got a Schmeagle. They stole it from us, filthy hobbitses. Schmeagle knows the way.
You know, this might be kind of fun.
Well, it is a video game, Vanille. I sure hope so. God. We can definitely didgeridoo this.
I'll take points.
No, you won't. Because the AI doesn't know how to blitz with Saz. Oh, hi. I actually unironically like this track. I think it's really, really fun. It's a neat track. There's nothing really like spectacular about it. I just like the unique combination of instruments. Asher, take it easy. Oh, is this the room? I think this might be the room. Maybe not. I don't know. Yep, this is the room. This is the room. This is the best grinding spot in the entire game. If I don't die anyway.
That's you.
The first few times you do it, it's a little rough. But after a while, you can do this fight in like a few seconds. We got it. Mushu's already dead.
Didn't even break a sweat.
6,000 Crystarium points. Remember how many the Behemoth fight gave us with the doggo? 6,600. So it's barely less. We get some items, which are kind of nice, and then boom. The first time you complete it, Moon Blossom Seeds, you get 6. But every other time you do it, you get a single Moon Blossom Seed. So all you gotta do is you just come right back here. So the reset is much faster too. You just come over here. Oh, I can't reset it just yet. I have to clear the dungeon first. But you would just come back here, restart it, do it again. Let's see, what level is this? 5th tier. I gotta remember that. On the central elevator. I hear treasures. It's coming on my left ear though. No, maybe not. Oh, not going that way. It's in my opinion, it is the best grind in the entire game because you don't just get CP, which it's debatably the best CP in the game because it depends on like how fast you can clear it and how fast you can reset it. Having to reset the Behemoth fight takes like a good amount of time. But you get that Moon Blossom Seed, which is money, is obviously very, very important for like endgame grinding. So if you want to like actually be able to do endgame stuff, you need loads of money. I mean, just to get a Scarlet type would be like 18 fights, 18 resets. Guess how much money you're gonna get grinding the behemoth fight. There are ways to get like bulk chunks of gold elsewhere, but like, yeah. Like the platinum ingots or whatever they're called, you can get those from doing the whatever quest, the robot thing. But that's a finite amount, you know, it's like a treasure chest basically. Get hunter rank, get item. The end. I mean, you could farm adamantoids for platinum ingots. Sure. Good luck with that. Wait, don't I have to... Why is it telling me to go there? It just asked me to do a hunt first. Maybe I can't get to it yet. Maybe that's why it wants me to do the other one. I'm actually confused. I'll follow the map. Oh, it's gonna open up the elevator for me. Derp. Yeah, man. How hard can the Animantoids be? They're just turtles. They're just turtles. They're not that hard to beat at all. Exactly. However, if they had a half shell and they had turtle power, well, you could just forget it. Resistant to magic, immune to physical. Oh, suddenly not immune to physical. Blam! Blam! I should have put an element on.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Much better. Notice how it took like what three of my blitzes to bring him down to half, and then I was like, oh, I need to put in fire on or something, and then I did, and then he died from half to full in a single blitz. Yeah, multipliers are dumb in this game. They don't do anything to benefit you at all. Big fat Kappa. Oh good, I was running low on those. I needed more. Excellent. Ausgezeichnet, ja. Hello, Horsey. How are you? How are you and your wiener doing?
Here we go again. That thing needs a hobby. Let's get out of here.
When it rains, it pours.
When it rains, it ices over? I don't know. You know, I don't know if anybody's lived in Northern California or not, but when it rains, it pours is like the worst saying ever because in Northern California, it rains all the time, but it's like this light drizzle almost all the time. It almost never pours raining. It just drizzles all the time. No, just please spam Eroga on me so I can never cast a spell.
Appreciate it.
It'll be okay.
Time to pull the switcher. Get up. Bobbing and weaving. I owe you. Time to pull the old switcheroo.
It rained cats and dogs once here. The cleanup afterwards was very troubling. Something like that. Oh wow, the power of these ancient guardians has come together to melt a little snow. Wow. Thank you, all powerful guardians of power. You have melted a little bit of snow. We couldn't have done it without you. I wanted to see what the diamond armlet was. I want to say it's like resistance of some kind. Oh, that's right, of course, the HP one.
All right.
This is for sure my chosen team. Oh yeah. You know it, baby. We're gonna take this to the finals or something like that. This is the wrong way. I might maybe bring in other units in order to facilitate certain hunts. I know there's some really frustrating ones out there, but generally speaking, not, you know, I'm always going to start with this team. But yeah, I will follow the Crystarium trees on every unit in order to make sure they're up to par. So I'm not going to cap their trees and sit on their points. I will eventually spend their points before they cap.
Pick on something your own size. My bad. My bad.
Oh no, not my butt. I needed that. Oh, my butt. Oh no. I hate you guys.
He saved us again.
My butt. Ah.
You want to help us? He's gone.
My sacred mission of
The way's clear.
Right.
my sacred mission of destroying that fiend's butt has been fulfilled. I may now rest in peace. They didn't even melt all the snow. Pathetic. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a TN tower, right round, round, round.
Hurry up and get over here.
Well, boo boo, thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody? Ah! Shoot. Thank you for the raid. Everything is fine in here, except I'm going to die. Except for the dying part. Everything's great. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race through the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Main numbered entries, plus some other stuff. No running away from any encounter whatsoever. A little bit more vague in this one, since obviously, you know, the retry function, but it just means we can't, like, skip an encounter once we've died. Okay, that helps. Harder to info, Jesus. Hi, Jeff. Thank you for the 212 bits. But yes, welcome in. It's a Final Fantasy Fiesta. We started December 1st with Final Fantasy 1, and after 307 hours, here we are. It's been a hell of a road. This is our 5th Final Fantasy Fiesta. We do this every year. If you like Final Fantasy, you're in the right place. How was your stream, Boo Boo? What's going on?
Sardines!
Sardines are going on, eh? Thank you, Jeff, for the 212 bits. And Dallin, thank you for the 100 bits. Sardines! They're very nutritious. Sidekick and everything. I sidekicked those bird things, but then they died, and we had to go. Thank you, Dancel, for the 333 bits. Thank you. What up? I think we'll just go straight to the boss. And then once we do the boss, I think, I don't know what, I think I'll probably go back to the TN Tower because I don't know actually how I want to handle it. No, I should definitely go back, yeah. What's up, Zohar? How's it going?
Got to be getting close, huh?
So in this game, we have to, as met by the support of the channel, we have to kill the Surgiplata Petapoxer Zager. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's the super boss of this game. We have to kill it in order to get to the next game, which will be Final Fantasy 15. So we're gonna need to do a pretty hefty grind in order to do the super boss. Basically, his name is the alphabet. I'll just call him the alphabet. The alphabet. Alright. You're dead. Oh, you're just weak to everything, aren't you? Surgiblock Sabak Zog, he's the last hunt. So if you've done all the hunts, then you've seen him, but if you skip the hunts, then you probably haven't seen him. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we might need to stagger him. Oh, that's right. You need, yeah, he's got physical resistance until you stagger him. I forgot about that. Or he will just die to magic. I like never even bothered to buff my magic, and he's just gonna die to magic. That's pathetic, dude. Dying to magic casts before you even get staggered? That's sad. That's sad. I feel bad for you. Oh, they got treasure. I don't like that room. So yeah, we'll have to be doing all of the hunts and all the Seath Stone missions and everything, basically. And then we'll move on to Final Fantasy 15. In Final Fantasy 15, we have to get all the armigers and do Pitios. Every year we do different kind of challenges and incentives, sometimes different versions depending on the games. You know, original NES, 1, 2, 3, that kind of stuff. Alright, it's Basu time. We got some Crystarium points we can spend. Let's do... Oh, we might even finish this tree out. That'd be nice. Almost power capped. That's actually perfect. That means I stopped my earlier grind perfectly. We're just gonna go for the strength for now. Nom 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 nom. Well, I imagine I'll probably be dead by then, Dallin, so I won't have to worry about it. Sure, why not? I mean, we've been doing the Final Fantasy Fiesta for 5 years. And the only time that Final Fantasy 15 was not a part of it was the first time, so didn't really add all that much. And we even added WAF on top of it. So, yeah. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We're fine. I mean, that's fine if there's a, you know, a way to keep that going. Yeah, that's cool.
Watch where you're going.
There's the treasure I was looking for. A lot of elemental brooches and things that I'm getting that are good. And if I'm not mistaken, there's some kind of like weird build recipe. If you get them all, like if you max out any of the elemental bracelets, they become like just straight up damage reduction or immunity to the element or something. I can't remember, but there's a lot of stuff.
It could be Nasty's waiting anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look!
It's acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Yeah? Looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
All right, let's see if we can wreck this guy before we get wrecked.
Can we just talk this over?
I do not remember this thing's sound effects, and it's frightening.
Follow the old guy's lead.
No, he just dispelled Vanille. I don't know if I care about... Oh, he's healing from something. Fire and lightning.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Nope. Wow. I can't believe I got destroyed so much. Vanille's such a... disappointment. Okay, I'm gonna go on with Souls this time. So I can have all the defensive buffs. Yeah, there was really nothing I could do. Like, I had the defensive paradigm up. It didn't matter. He just wanted blood.
Guess running's out of the question.
Oh, I need to dispel that. But I can't. That's why. That's what got me right there. But yeah, using the souls is gonna let me do a break real fast now. And now this thing is gonna melt. Yep, that's how I was expecting it to go. But yeah. Isn't it crazy the difference it can make when like the things happen the way you want to, and then when bad RNG happens? Oh man, this game.
Look!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Back.
He's saying thanks.
At last, we are free. We go now, to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. That big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Kind of like
Guess
the
they're just
angels.
doing what they can too.
Don't blink.
Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Ereba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small.
Nay,
warm
we are
and
but
green
men.
and
Fuck.
very nudgy.
Around the Fal'Cie, it was
Okay.
flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself. It's all gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think it's really possible?
Sure, anything is.
Hope the Chad. Hope totally chatting it up now.
There's no
Sorry,
going back.
sorry, buddy. She's
You
taken.
don't think I know that?
Come on.
Board the elevator.
Now that looks like an easier way to get where we're going.
Well, let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
Well, he did manage to get Sarah. You know, I just like to point out that you can make a single color area and still make it awesome. Like this is equivalent of a snow area in a game, right? You could kind of almost call this salt, even though it's actually sand. But there's still like so much color here, despite that. Like with these little flakes of grass or crystal or something like that, and the rock has really good texturing and stuff. There's ways of making bland environments still be interesting, and Final Fantasy always does that so well. You know, varying terrain and types and things like that, you know, this ups and downs and the slopes and hills and stuff. So many games will just be like empty snowfield of empty with nothing on it. Weird gerbil wheel or FF9 bug? I feel like the gerbil wheel has a little bit more reliability than a literal animal that could just kind of change its mind and eat you, you know? I guess so, Lex. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a master of the game, but I feel like I do all right. Cheers, Dan Cell. Take it easy. Oh, that was mineral. I don't know if it's one I already had or not, but I should check to see if it's good for my weapon. Although it's probably Scarletite that I need. Definitely got to do this for the teleporter back because we'll need to be coming back here a lot. Oh yeah, the hoppers. Yep. Ugh. Yes. I'm not getting on that bug thing. Nope. Roll credits.
What do you mean witches' owls? All of them. They're all owls.
Yep. Everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
I want to know the engineer for that windmill because I can't believe the thing is
So,
running after all this
you
time.
want to take a look around?
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
Everything's different.
All right, where's the robot? There he is.
Bhakti!
Oh, Bhakti, that's his name, not Basmati.
Yeah,
He's not Rice, apparently.
you're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
Oh, I love the upcoming boss battle. Actually, it gives me much less trouble than most do, but I definitely understand it's a rough one for sure. All right, I don't remember where all the parts are, but we're gonna have to get them because we're gonna need the money. I want to say there's like one in this room, but I can't remember. Also appreciate that they don't change the music during battles for this area. It's good. It's good. Well done. It's well done, yeah. Good choice. That's what I mean. Time to explode! Well, it's not as explodey as I wanted, but I don't have any debuffs on him either. Yeah, it's kind of a To Xanarkin vibe, right? I wouldn't say it's quite as heart-wrenching as To Xanarkin, but it does kind of. It's not really intended to give off the same vibe, so it's fine. You know, it's a totally different vibe. I'm actually trying to fight him. Hey, Goth, what's up? Nice. I didn't expect Lazaga to do that much damage, but I'll take it. I got a score of 16, baby. Oh yeah. All right, 4 more parts remaining. Gotta go back now because I'm pretty sure some of the parts are up here. I forgot he doesn't stop. A lot of enemies stop doing stuff when they're staggered. He does not. Alright, there's 2 parts. Out of my way! I want to say there was a part up here, but maybe there wasn't. Oh yeah, I wanted to do Since this thing has half damage to physical, I'll do Faith on myself.
I'm ready for anything. Gonna sting.
You're gonna swerve!
Gonna sting.
I think the big thing about to Xanarkin specifically is the inevitable fate that's weighing on you without a solution to the contrary. So it's like going forward to doom despite not wanting to, but having to. Alright, I don't think there are any parts this way. With Eno by my side.
You're gonna swerve!
This is gonna sting.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
You're gonna swerve!
Don't give up!
This is gonna sting.
You're gonna swerve!
This is gonna sting.
Yeah, I really ruined his day, didn't I? Oh, interesting. Bring up on this guy's gonna be good.
This is gonna sting. Time for a second win. How about this?
Oh, still resistant to physical in this, even though staggered. Interesting. That's fine. I'll just blow him up with spells too. It's cool. Alright, this fight's gonna be fun. But not until we get the treasure first.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
Don't give up!
Come on! Come on, Fang! Live for me! Okay, there's one down. It's only gonna get easier as the fight goes on. There's two down.
This is gonna sting.
I really wanted to try and get a haste on Vanille, but I was dying. I had to switch out. I had to switch out. Giant's Glove. I don't remember what that does. Let's check it out. Garbage. Alright, I do not need to return back. Oh yeah, right, of course. It's to get to the next dungeon. How could I be so foolish? Wonder how 7 is gonna handle this. Like, he usually really uses snow a lot, you know? He's a really big fan of snow. And I want to say that he uses hope a lot too. But I know he knows the value of Saz as well, so I'm curious. I wonder what he'll do. How if he'll change things up or not. What's my favorite game to play in the Fiesta? You know, I get asked this a lot. It's a very common question, or what's my favorite Final Fantasy? And my question is, or my answer is always, oh, these weapons are interesting. Yeah, they have like massive attack, but they reduce your HP by a lot. So if you can not get hit, you can do crazy damage with them. But the answer to the question is really kind of like, every time I'm playing one of the Final Fantasies, I'm playing the one that I want to play. And every time I get to the next one, it's the one that I'm looking forward to the most, you know? Damn, it wouldn't let me go up on the sand, that sucks.
How about this?
This'll be quick.
I mean, yeah, it's a diplomatic response, but it's also an honest one. I really like Final Fantasy games. I think they're all really, really well crafted. They're really well made, and they all appeal to me. Main numbered Final Fantasy games. Let's be realistic here. We're talking about the main numbered Final Fantasy games, not the side stuff. No, I don't hate FF9. I love FF9. It's fantastic, but people be memeing at me. Well, Mystic Quest isn't a main numbered Final Fantasy, but I do like Mystic Quest and Final Fantasy Tactics both. Oh my god, Ice Lion, the nicest guy on Twitch. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. And the 45-month resub. Thank you. How's everything? But yeah, any of the main numbered Final Fantasies I think are fantastic games. Any of the side games are kind of hit and miss.
This is gonna sting.
Hey, what's up, Penguin? What's going on? Oh yeah, everything's great. Well, you know, as good as can be expected considering the circumstances, you know? Okay, so the last piece of thing I need for boots is on the highway. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a big difference in a lot of the Final Fantasies that people don't really notice or pick up on, just because the general lineup of your battlefield is the same, and they're like, it's all the same, and it's not. There's such stark differences between any of the Final Fantasies 1 through 10 that people don't pick up on, but because the layout is relatively the same and it's generally turn-based, they don't see it, you know. But yeah, FF has always tried to do things differently. This could be good or terrible.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
No holding back.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that stagger did not last. Nope, none of the staggers lasted. That's great. So, Ice, what were you up to today? What were you doing? Oh, dude, he's in my way! No! I can't hit the other one! Because that one dude is in my... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I can't kill him during stagger because the big dude was in my way. What a jerk. But yeah, I mean, obviously that once the technology allowed for it, the Final Fantasies became much different and very unique and very much their own game. And they're all fantastically well done. It's just people, like, it's so funny because people will, like, chastise a game for being the same game. Like, look at Bravely Second, you know? Like, everybody was like, oh, it's just Bravely Default, that's it. There's nothing new about it, that's dumb. And then, you know, despite being well made, I don't think that said that was the fifth one. Despite being well made, you know, these Final Fantasies are so different. And people are like, oh, it's different, I don't like it. Well, what do you want? You know? I thought that was the fifth item. Well, I gotta go before the respawns hit, so I'm gonna go try to turn these in. Near absence of NPCs in towns in FF15. Did you even play it? What? Yes, I understand in FF13 though that there's like a huge lack of NPCs and kind of like the town thing. I would say though that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, just because there's a town, like what does that really add? What is a town really adding? That's just the generic, like, old style way of developing an RPG. Granted, towns can provide, you know, a lot of flavor and depth to a world building situation. So, like, you know, you have towns, people, and history and culture, you know, all part of the world and everything. That's great. But realistically, you know, you don't need a town to build a world. This game's world is built around two things. One, as you can see right now, everything's kind of gone, right? We're in a town. It's just been, you know, dead. The other thing is that you're kind of on the run. You know, you're not welcome in towns because you're some kind of, you know, thing to be feared, right? So it's not necessarily like just shoehorning a town just cuz.
Hey.
So you're not going to count all those small towns as towns just because you don't want to? That's silly.
Goodness.
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
It was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
And not to mention the dozens and dozens of NPCs. Oh, oh, man. Okay. I can get that. Like, I totally get it. But we clearly know that there are more people in the world because we do go into a city and we see the people, you know. Not to mention all the soldiers and stuff. I get that. Like, I totally can sympathize with the feeling you get of lack of NPCs and world in this game. But I think it's just like, it's not like a good or a bad thing. It's a design choice. You know, they wanted it to feel empty on purpose. In fact, there was an interview where they talked about that. They wanted you to feel like you were alone and separated from everything else. They wanted you to feel isolated on purpose. That was the point, because you're supposed to be outcasts, you know. But yeah, that's why the world opens up when you get to Pulse, because they intentionally wanted you to feel isolated and alone and distant from technology and like, you know, people and settlements. Because, you know, you're the cursed Lassie or whatever, and then the game opens up into this open world, even though you've been following this very straight, narrow path that you're forced to take because of your focus. That was the design intent, and to that end, they nailed it. You guys are all complaining about how isolated you felt. Well, good job. They did it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get that you still enjoyed the games despite that, but I don't think that FF15 is like an empty world or anything like that. I think it's a very full and rich world. I think it's just easy to see how there could have been more. And so we want more, you know, especially if you enjoyed the game. You really want more, but they just, you know, design or development time constraints and things, you know. Also, I want to reiterate that linearity is not necessarily a bad thing. Linearity versus non-linearity is literally the difference between JRPG and Western RPG. All these people clamoring for turn-based RPGs only, and then crying that their game is linear, you're begging for JRPGs and getting JRPGs and then complaining about it. Linearity is the difference between JRPG and Western RPG. Western RPG is like Skyrim, where it's all open world, or Horizon Zero Dawn or something. JRPGs, by definition, typically are very linear, you know? That's the point, is to drive the story focus. Drive the narrative, you know, forward always. Now, obviously, it's nice to have like little side paths and stuff for treasures, or, you know, maybe there's a side quests you can do for collection or whatever. But I mean, that doesn't really add anything to the game other than to spend time, you know?
I owe ya.
You can do it!
Yeah, Palimporum was introduced specifically for that reason, to drive home that thing. Nope. Western RPG is about being more... Actually, typically the biggest definition for Western versus JRPG is the narrative, where Western RPG focuses on you being the hero, and JRPG focuses on a band of heroes. Or, you know, focuses the hero as a separate party. But typically those I'm the hero games tend to be Western RPG open world. Alright, let's check our Crystarium. 77k, nice. Not like it really matters because we literally cannot get anything. We are completely capped on power. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, Aroga. Cool. Oh, I didn't get you as well. Pandaga. Yeah, we're actually capped on power. Uh-huh. There's an ability here somewhere. Whoops, looks... Whoops! Oh my god, power chain is good. And I guess I didn't get it. Alright, it's capped. But obviously, we're not gonna do that. HP, I missed that somewhere. At this point, even magic can be beneficial to me, so we just get everything. No, JRPGs are not about that. That is literally nothing to do with whether or not it's a JRPG, dude. Like, that is a common trope in storytelling for JRPGs because it seems epic, you know? Like, wow, you took down a god, that's awesome, that's power, you know? But no, that has literally nothing to do with JRPG. It's just a trope, that's it. Literally, that's it. Would have liked Kiraja for this. Okay. Yes, using examples does not prove your point. It only proves my point that it's a trope, but like you're not defining a genre by a story narrative. That's ridiculous. Like, I guess if there was a Mega Man where you killed a god, then that's just a JRPG now, not a shooter or a platformer rather. Oh, you were kidding. Okay. All right, let's check upgrade. I want to see if I can finally do the Procreons yet. Doesn't look like it. Can't do these either. That's fine. Let's just go. We shouldn't have too much trouble with this fight. We're pretty much power capped almost. I don't Kiraja though.
Ragnarok. Come day of wrath, O pulseless sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok.
What? Sarah, how did you...
I was waiting for you to open your eyes. All the time I was asleep, I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think up a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah?
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
What? Real name? The first year in the Final Fantasy Fiesta that someone hasn't spoiled her name before we got here.
And the result of that is this.
You son of a...
I wonder how many times he's gonna have to do that.
You betray your Fal'Cie to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think Fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be Fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear.
That's what I'm
and
thinking,
hatred
Talik.
of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course.
Shut up, old man, you smell like
farce.
farce.
We'll see our friend as nothing
Got
more
him.
than a traitor to
Thank you,
their
Chubbin, for the
cause.
444 bits.
They'll say the Fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings. What happens next?
What? You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand. But what of yourselves? Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps...
Reach the end here, in the land where it all began.
I like how I calls him Slimark. I levered him twice, what the hell? Also, I forgot to do my buffs, my items. Let's see how much damage I do. That's not bad. Rude. He freaking stopped me right in the middle of my burn. Yeah. Oops, not wax. Whatever, it's off. Should get wrecked. Oh, not if I get canceled out of my attack. Oh, damn it. So close!
Bring it on!
Alright, time to take you out. To lunch? I was thinking Italian? Oh, come on! I'm about to finish him off! Yeah, buddy. Game expected me to take 12 minutes, and I got him in 5. There's one of the final Crystarium expansions. If I'm not mistaken, the final Crystarium expansion is when you actually beat the game.
The time has come. Allow me to extend my invitation. To save a people beyond salvation.
Oh, that one? With 7 cents? Yeah. He hates this fight. I love it. I love the Bart fights. They are so well tuned.
Cocoon suffers. Release her from the pain.
Alright, we get our pretty much one of our final trees before beating the game. All the stats. But all the cost. Stats. Let's go for this first. Oh, you didn't get any points. You just got whatever. Oh, 10,000 points for beating the fight, right? Or 100,000 points for beating the fight. We'll come back for that. Okay. At this point, it's not really a good idea to go forward because the last dungeon is a huge pain in the ass. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our grind spot in the TN Tower and we're going to settle in for a spot. And we're going to basically max our Crystariums. That we not the side Crystariums, F that. Too many clothes for going commando. Yeah, true. But yeah, we'll be able to do a few things. First off, we'll be able to get money. We'll be able to get a bunch of CP, and we'll be able to max out our grids. And we could just sit there for as long as we want to, basically, because the thing is once the final Crystarium is expanded, like we don't need to like. We're still gonna want to come back here to grind anyway, so it doesn't change anything, you know. So we can grind beyond our Crystariums.
Sardines!
Get some sardines! Thank you, Shaken Not Stirred, for the 100 bits.
and still got it.
You must go to Cocoon and do the thing. Now we'll pass. We're gonna head over here. Is that cool? Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we all know about the $69.99 bikini DLC, you know. Hamazo is the composer for this. He also did the a large portion of the FF7 remake OST. Basically the main dude. But a lot of it is a collaboration. Oh shit, fucker! Oh, did he do WAF? Oh shit! WAF OST is good.
Appreciate it.
Changing the play.
Oh yeah, I guess he's been around for a lot longer than I thought. That's nice. I like his work a lot. Uematsu's not doing anything new. Hamazo and Shimamura are basically the tits right now when it comes to video game composers. They are the, you know, the legends. Mitsuda, yeah, Mitsuda as well, but he doesn't do much anymore either. Oh yeah, more depraved animes you're watching, but you still haven't linked me for science, Kappa? Oh. Are they cracking down on adult content on Reddit or something? Ugh, this asshole's sitting in my way. Why am I doing bravery? You know, they say, like, sometimes there's things that are more embarrassing than being caught watching pornographic content. I can think of a few.
As if there was any doubt.
Like watching me? Wow. That's rude. Is this it? I think this is it. Penguin Landing? That's not it. It's definitely the 5th floor, but Penguin Landing is not it. That's not the one. Maybe it's no longer 5th floor anymore. Oh, and it's probably this one, that's why. Do I need to go on the elevator? Or can I go up and then down? I remember struggling to try and find this last year as well. You know what? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I should find a save point first, because it's been a while. It's been a while! And it's also time to hang up our hats for the evening. Whew. We made some freaking progress today. Where did we start? Where do we start? Like right after Part 1? So yeah, big poggers. We made lots of poggers today. Lots of poggers. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Another day of the Final Fantasy Fiesta in the books. Ah, controllers, cords, everything. I was pulling out my PS2 controller instead of my PS3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the tremendous amount of support today. Just chilling, hanging out, doing some grind, buffing ourselves up in FF13. We got a big grind ahead of us tomorrow. Big grind. But we'll do it together. Tackle to tackle Versopolis or whatever. For now, let's join in a raid. If you've been chilling, sit up and join me for one final act of camaraderie as we go and take over someone else's chat. Copy the message. I'm sharpening my knife. Kupo. We're going to go find somebody on twitch.tv to go host and raid and chill with for the evening. And I really have to go to the bathroom. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for your support. Thank you for enjoying the Fiesta still after so long. We are so many days in. This is the 40th freaking day of the Fiesta. Wow. It has been a time. Good times. Thank you everybody for being here. Vodcast will go up soon. Seven's got his up. And then he'll be on tomorrow morning, of course. Join the social medias to be appraised of things. And, oh, Jesus Christ. That's still really loud. Holy shit. I turned it down so much. Aria, thank you for the 311 bits. I will set those up. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I totally spaced out. Thank you again for the support. Thank you, Arian, for the 311 bits. We're going to go raid Crayson again, who is playing Castlevania. He's the JRPG tour guy and a good person. Also a big fan of Final Fantasy games and RPGs in general, as we know. Oh, and he's currently a chair right now, so go raid the chair. And he's playing Donosaro. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST for normal stuff. Unless, of course, you know, the world ends or something. In which case, you know, maybe like 2 p.m. PST at that point. You know, I don't know how much a delay that'd cause. Sylvando should be loud, but not ear piercing. It's definitely loud and needs some balance. We'll take care of that. Don't worry, though. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.